calling, been stalling, been falling, we go again. Time is so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it coming, it going, it coming, it go again. But loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
Bumping into trouble like a rubble's where I came. See the flame shine bright, they were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fight or the man off a sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, it's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the faults even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe He can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint.
No, I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, we go again. Time is so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it coming, it going, it coming, it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
Hello, Corn. Hello, Whiskers. Hello, everyone. How are we? Oh, that's right. It's on an old game. Yes, LNDs is awesome. We can probably do that tomorrow. I might have a little bit of running around to do, maybe. But I might just take some time to come down here and get some stuff done that I need to get done. There it is. Dunclad skill. Not what I wanted on. There we go. Because I'm not playing that game today. It's not hard. I can definitely walk you through it. Oh, ow. The designs on the About Me are a little bit different. Actually, it's not that bad. Right? Oh, I'm cold today. Alright, so I'm gonna be a little careful right now. My baby girl's underneath my desk. Hi, youngest child. Alrighty. So we're gonna get started on this. I gotta stop the music. Because there's in-game music that I want to use. Move my sugar. My sweets. Actually, it's just chocolate-covered pecans, but you know. Who's picky? Not me. Actually, I can't say that. I kind of am. I love chocolate and I love chocolate-covered nuts, but I do not like coconut or anything like that, so. I'm waiting for him. I was thinking Nagi was going to be in here when I said that, and he's going to go, oh, how dare! Now, just so you know, for those of you in chat who haven't made it this far, I am in Dawn Trail content, so just a reminder, we are currently at the level, I believe, 97 quests, or 98, one of the two. So, if you don't want spoilers, just a heads up, because that's what we're working on today. I'm making noise and moving, babies. You're fine. A baby girl. Alright, let's get this going. Arenville is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. I forgot to roll the R. Oh well. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zerolja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. that is. As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zerolja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you are wearing those strange None of you are wearing those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. That we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. My baby, you want to go back to bed? Okay, go on. Souls are as a common resource. Payment for services rendered. The void scent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Sorry, bag rustling is me moving my bag of chocolate-covered pecans. Ow. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electro to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop the Rolja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We kind of already did. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I'm sorry, the chocolate covered pecans are getting my attention. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fulfill any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Ironic, it's raining. I'll wait for that one. Kefkiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphyn's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they are struck by lightning or attacked by a beast? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kefkiwa said you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. But Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm afraid I must leave the fight to you. I knew you were gonna say that. Good God! Getting all the attention today. Oh no! I need to go get more action. That's all crafting and gathering stuff. Wait, can I? Okay. Let me go do that first, because I want the... I'm awake. Old, not just any old place. It's 98. She's almost max level. Mead. No, that's not what I wanted. Oops. No. See what we got. Oh, okay. Action. I'm clicking on everything but what I'm asking for.
Scurry and scatter.
Hey Ravens, how are you? Boop! That's fair. I'm doing alright. Tired and sore, but alright. Hello, Diamond Weapon.
Sloppy. Sloppy.
Nagi! Oh no! You'll get it. Boop! It is a wild Nagi. Quick, catch him before he runs away. The wild Nagi is too fast. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a long paper. Well, not the longest I've heard of, though. I mean, you could do Square Enix. Either would be good. WB. This one'll do nicely. Lucy! You're in chaotic. Uh-oh. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Ooh. 12 preserve. She needs healing. Oh wow. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Yeah, that's... I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Warrior monk. Oh no! That's also kind of what it's there for. So if you wanted to do some other stuff while bodied. I'm like split between three. I've taken that test like 3 times, and each time it was a different one. Well, actually no, like 4 times. I have Ravenclaw, I have Slytherin, and I have Gryffindor. Hey Cal, how are you? Come on, let's get out of here. You're not wrong. That's also the function of the regulator? I don't know, Ravens. I think Lord of the Rings is better. I think... Take 2. Let me get the chocolate out of my throat. I will not tolerate this slander. Fair. I think I understand now how Zorolja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Difference of opinion is not wrong. I love Lord of the Rings. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I should be getting back to work. Good day. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Wait. Oh, it got resized. Sorry, thank you for calling that out, Cal. That's better. Also, Disney ruined Star Wars and Marvel for me. I didn't want to watch Star Wars Episode 9, and I haven't watched a Marvel movie since Endgame. I mean, fair. There's something. I haven't watched any since the end of Endgame, and I kind of got cut off on it for a little bit too, because especially when they've remade Spider-Man for the sixth time. You are correct there, sir. I grew up on anything science fiction related, almost. Star Wars, Stargate, Star Trek, Farscape. Andor was fantastic. No, Lord of the Rings came out during the Second World War. Or wait, no, earlier than that, didn't it? Yeah. They might have been coming out at about the same time. Oh no, I miscounted that. Thank you, Cal. Yeah. I remembered something about one of the world wars because I was watching it part of a documentary on J.R. Tolkien. On Tolkien. You can't always necessarily base anything off of when it was published because some people don't get truly published, quote unquote, for decades after they've actually put it out to publishers. And then they hit it big decades later too. Like streamers. Some of the more popular books weren't even popular when they were first published. Yep. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several at the same time of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Ooh, nice. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of void. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Ravens, I'm curious, and this is just a curiosity. Do you read or like any of fantasy stories aside from Final Fantasy? Which is more sci-fi than fantasy. Well, all the stuff we've talked about so far, minus Harry Potter, which is kind of fantasy, but modern fantasy, you've kind of been like, you hate. Ravens, put down the video games and read a book. Also, I find it interesting you haven't read in 12 years when you're going to school. I haven't read any medical stories. Oh, medieval and medieval fantasy, fair. That's kind of scary. I feel like I'm about ready to live Fahrenheit 451. Where we're gonna start burning books because people don't want to read them. I'm like, guys, there's some things technology just can't show that the books do an amazing job of describing. I feel that. You see, WoW books I might actually be interested in if they actually make the story stick. But WoW keeps doubling back on itself and rewriting its own history, so I don't even know how valid the WoW books are. Don't think I've ever read or heard of Rick Riordan. I do like Greek mythology. I think that's half the reason why I like some of the story here. Oh yeah, Percy Jackson series. I forgot the writer's name. I did like those. Those were good. Do you like any older books? Or is it all just newer, the more recent authors? That's bad. I loved WoW back in the old days, but I hate that they keep breaking their own lore. At least for me, when 14 breaks its lore, it goes back and gives you a valid reason why. You never put. That's fair. It got toxic fast, so I'm okay with it. I mean, we have our own toxicity. Oh, stretch. The lore should be in the game. I shouldn't have to buy books just to understand what the right? I mean, don't get me wrong, Cal. I'm 100% agreement with you, because only reason why I bought the reference books I did for 14 is because I wanted more of the lore, not because I wanted to understand the lore. That's fair. I have the Encyclopedia Eorzea, all 3 of them, that have been released. And that's just because I wanted more of the information. Yeah. I was just curious. Literally, that's all it came down to. I just was curious. I was like, wait, every fantasy book we brought up, like medieval fantasy or something like that, you're just like, ah, nah, I hate that. Ah, nah, I hate that. I'm like, what? Do you like any of them? Okay, curious. Do you just not like the movies, but you like the books, or do you not like, or do you like both? I know, I have all 3 of them. While I had money, I got all 3 of them. You never read the books? Okay. I would recommend them. They are good. The books are good. When you get the chance, of course. I've heard of plenty of people who said that they like the books more than they like the movies. And then I've heard of plenty of people who say they love the movies. I like movie adaptations of books when they do the book's honor. Is the best way I put it. Like, don't twist the lore. Right? Where am I at on this? Just like Peeves from Harry Potter wasn't in the movies. Yeah. I know so many Harry Potter fans were pissed that Peeves wasn't in the movies. He was like a nod in there in like the background in the opening in the first movie. Ow. But yeah, there's been train of thought derailed halfway through sentence. I hate it. I see a nose. I need to get back to reading. I need to find another book series that I like getting into. Or reread some old ones. Alrighty. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zorolja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only to Eulolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zorolja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Worth of a soul. Kefkiwa regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuyulolo and Alexandria. And while Zorolja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kefkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join our hands with Oblivion. Excuse me. We've only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zorolja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve, I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead. It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zorolja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind that machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tuyololo. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kapkikwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zorolja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instinct, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Wake up, baby girl. I hear you sneezing over there. Kifkiwa, there's something I need to tell you about and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zorolja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zorolja. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I love that face on that thing! I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take a decisive action. Sandy! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in! For those who are coming in with the Sandy Raid, I am Sierra Orsi. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV on my alt. Laine, also well and lovingly... I can't English right now. Well and lovingly named by my chat, the Bunbreaker. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, Shift Down, how are you? You were leveling in 14? Nice. That's fair. Ooh, where are you at? I know you aren't you still back in ARR? Ow. Or is it post ARR? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, that reminds me. I have a moment. I'm not moving it forward because I'm afraid of anybody in here who has spoilers going on. Unless you don't care about them. Ooh, good King Mogglemaw, good King Mog. I love that song. I know a few people who do. I need to get a few things set up so it automatic shout outs to those who raid in. It is like this is how. Actually, I think the base of it is based off of that. I also love how in the middle of that fight, the Mughals take a moment to dance to summon him. Dun 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 na na na. Right? It is cute. They actually redid that fight. It used to be a lot easier. I'm just leaving it here for a second, guys. I don't want to give spoilies. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do that too. I gotta collect those. I might try and get just inside the next zone and then start doing Mog event stuff. Plus, I gotta level up the Black Mage anyway on the Bunbreaker. Keep that at least at tier until I can get a moment to level up the Reaper. Well, I'm glad you were having fun with the Good King Mog. I can't wait to hear you've hit Heaven's Word, though. Finally. But you have a little bit to go. And if you ever want my help or anybody in chat's help, just let us know. We're more than willing to go over and help you guys out. If you're over in NA, because I don't have any characters elsewhere. Or in Oceania, because I can hop over there. Also, anybody coming in with the raid, I did mean to bring this up. If you need to take a few moments to go do some post-stream R&R, please do so. If you need to go get snacks, drinks, whatever, what have you, or if you do need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. We do appreciate you coming in and chilling out with us, though. All right, I'm going to get back to MSQ. And again, Sandy, thank you for the read. If you don't want any spoilies, please, please, please don't hesitate to step away. I am in Dawn Trail content, so I do not want to spoil anybody who does not want to be spoiled. Besides, how could we not trust you? You're fine, no worries. You're good. I'm doing the MSQ for Dawn Trail, so if you don't want spoilies, feel free to step away again. I was just saying thank you for bringing your community in here, and if you need to do some post-stream R&R, please feel free to do so. And if you ever want help, don't hesitate to hit anyone in my chat up or me up, because I don't mind helping out others. I love this nickname for him. My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kefkiwa, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wandering around wondering about Zorulja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zorolja will eventually march onto Yulolol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuyulolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. Killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deny to appear, then we'll force him to do so. But how? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuyulolo again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuyulolo requires that Zorolja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy certainly is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare for their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zorolja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was the place. This place was it, excuse me. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sveen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. He's not wrong. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuyulolin, our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother, didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the moon. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Elnonap Spia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kefkiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep,
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him, as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamot, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Zerolja? Zerolja. Right. Kefkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. This man, he needs a serious head check. Let's go to the tavern, right? Why am I just running? Kitty cat. No. I ignore you. I see toe beans and murder mitten. Apparently when I got there. I don't think I'm talking about a song. I found this picture the other day that says behind all toe beans is murder mitten. Because of course you have the cute toe beans of the cat, and then on the other side you have the claws. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zorulja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, or eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Arcadi! Be forewarned, I'm in spoiler territory if you haven't gotten there yet. I know.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Lo-Fi City.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so
That's
naming
fine,
the hub,
Arcadi. Hope you're having fun over in
did
Art
its
Graders.
founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I'm still, as much as it's called Solution 9, gonna call it, always gonna call it Lo-Fi City.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never
Right.
brings the light back home in Tuliolo.
I have to say, Solution 9 puts Garlemald to shame in technology and
Why
well
not take a
design.
moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Also, I agree with that, Kefkiwa.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
As did everyone else.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Is that the only reason why you want this
Try not
Graha?
to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Those two.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Hee hee.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Sure. I thought we were beyond this pretense. Look, Lamont. Before I forget. Because knowing me, I will. Towers inside towers? I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. If you remember which way we came. Actually, while the ad break runs, I might go take a quick break myself, go to the bathroom and everything like that. And I will be back after I get attuned to this ether, right? Because I'm going to forget otherwise. Alright. Go here, do a quick be right back, and we'll see you guys in a moment. I'm back, Shadow. I had to step away for a minute. But I am back. How are you? Welcome in. That's a cute one. I like that dinosaur. That's good to hear. Oh, I got crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right. I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. That's cute. Ugh. I see a blue burb. Thank you.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Yes, it's sweater weather for me now.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
It's getting cold here.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Cold.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
I'm curious about something.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Yay. Wait, I just heard... I was gonna say, I just heard my minion despawn. Why? Sveen stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then. Shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherite. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Like every shopping mall ever. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. Such such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrobe. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floor and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrobe can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it's employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air and wind while projecting with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Our countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. That looks like a drink. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about the figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youth can't get enough of the stuff either. I want to look at the other ones. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Nah. Liquid filled pouch. Ah, the reviving tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It tastes fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. A drink that can last you for 10 years. I'm concerned. Wait, Mountain Dew? This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce out in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. I've never tried the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. I think I'm going with the salad. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. And so would people. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Lane. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Why didn't it sound like a can? Following local months. Lady, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. It tastes like a salad. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuyulolo first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. All right, what about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat, too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. All right. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experience has led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labored to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought it was indecisive. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. This is Mosaic. Oh, we have another ad break. I'm gonna wait for a second. Okay. About 20 seconds, we should be good to go again. Okay, here we go. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Tuyololo, there's a similar establishment called Chevalier of Tai. That's seashells in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble the Tonawata, the tall and graceful Elodite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name to name the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish. One of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuyulolo. Right, let's continue on. You know, that should have been the hint. Now that I think about it, that she wasn't. The things I'm learning while I'm doing this for the second time. Excuse me. Or seeing. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. One second, I gotta. Alright, now that's done. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, but just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. The door opens automatically. One of those. This is the lobby, a common area for the residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Oh, is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sween, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is place. A mother and a son live here. I thought I had more time. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Ow. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls or something? Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. That story breaks my heart. Like, seriously breaks my heart. That poor kid. My thanks for accompanying me on this visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria. I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Having recomposed herself, Sveen is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lano 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Don't tell me we need to use that now. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction. There is a pad just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Lane. Uh-huh. We can tell. Look, Lamont, we can tell. Moon Wizard. Ha ha ha. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare, support, and job introduction. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand.
Spleen?
Won't you tell us some of your
Wait,
learned
what?
history?
Uh-huh. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very
Scurry
well.
and scatter.
So that
Nagi
it
must
may
be
take
home.
a while.
God of thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Those get louder again.
And now the scales will tell.
Severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Putting in mind the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists
Shadows
turned
here.
once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Show her some respect, dude.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Right? Get good, bro.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Right? Just quit dying. Problem solved.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Just quit doing stupid
Right.
stuff and you
I
won't have
believe
to
we've
worry about
visited
losing
all the main
souls.
facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Sus.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show
Right,
you to Lijolal.
I'd like that very much.
McDowell! Hey! How are you? Right? No one redeemed that.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Sloppy!
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Sus. Shadow. Shadow. Enough with the farts. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kefkiwa's meeting point. That'll be back to the way we came, I think. Or lay off the beans for the tacos. One of the two. So I have a question for everyone in chat. Professor Oak. I am thinking of doing some roulettes while I'm continuing on MSQ. Anyone want to join me? Because I need to level up Black Mage. It's a level or two behind. I'm not promising to be good at Black Mage, but I need to level it up and get it caught up. Okay. No worries. Go figure. I'll continue on the main scenario. But I do want to get that going. Sabine genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So, we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview, in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Lane. Right? This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, Lane, look over there. A Mamolja child? What are they doing here? He's so cute! I love him! He's adorable. You know this too, right? The resemblance to Zorolja? The blue scales of a Bonewa and the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Before I talk to you, Miss Booklamont, I have a few things to go do first. I keep hitting shift like it's gonna make me run faster. I've been playing other games where that's a thing too often. What the? There's no such thing as what? Playing a game too much where you have a button that works one way and it doesn't in others? Time to finish the Ethernet. I'm kind of half wishing we could access some of the vending machines and stuff like that. Got it. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Solution 9. Scanning Port 9. Heritage found is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Yay! I do play different games. Matter of fact, I've been getting hooked on Stardew Valley again. I've been tempted to actually play it on stream, just one that's earlier. Especially since I have a certain mod on there that will make us have some amusements. I just wish the other version of said mod would get updated, because I liked it better. Right, is when they don't update. I see a furball. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The giant GPU. That building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess? What? Don't scare him, Wicklama, after he came up to you. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? White dude. Dodger. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? I just got licked. White Dodger. So it is. Alright, then lead the way. 1 second, I'm gonna go see if he wants out. He was being a brat. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Yes. Excuse me. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, me. It's like there's no middle ground. You're either too fast or too slow for everybody. Shitaki Takahashi. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? Arcadi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Sierra Orsi. I'm currently working on Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail on my alt, the Bunbreaker, also known as Layeen. Welcome in! How was the stream? Thank you for the shout out, Cal. How was Arc Raiders? You died a lot, fair. Oof. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. To finish Shadowbringers on Arcady so I can get all caught up for new right? Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kefkiwa, but we ran into the child on the way. He led us here. Oh, so you're with Kefkiwa. Oh no, what happened? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? I don't think so. Damned if this doesn't have have suspicious written all over it. Oh, I remember that! Oh no. Yeah, that's the same way with what I did. I actually gotta upload those again. And try to keep it updated like once every 1 or 2 months, something like that. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kefkiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is normally off limits, but Kefkiwa told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Lane. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Aha, you say that a lot. I mean, it happens.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Oh no!
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yep, sure does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Right. So you fit right in. Of course you did.
Kind is to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Yes, soon you will.
And among all our activities,
well, I'm planning on doing some roulette
preservation
today, but obviously if you have a lot to redo, then you won't be joining us today, but soon you'll be able to. We can have all the fun,
from the soul management system to Everkeep's design,
causing trouble in roulette and such.
You see here.
Inside
It'd be
content.
No exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Yes. Well, that's good.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join
That's always a fun bit.
Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Puts in mind.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Maybe just a little bit Gra.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Nice. Also, hi Alto.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alize.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Shale.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Yeah. Sure you do, Aaronville. Why do I keep getting roped in things? Why can't we say no? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, yeah, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. Never leave, right? any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need ye to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. I love this. Here's your go fetch quest, by the way. Go fetch. I mean, you're not wrong. We're the Warrior of Light. We do whatever. But we get roped into some weird stuff. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you! And don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Then, nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. You drink the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Genalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. I would. Hell yeah. But then again, I like 16, so. Right. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick! I'll think about it. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like that. Like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Waking something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. You're good, mage. How are you? Oh, I gotta stand for a sec. Any road, sorry for sending you on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Oof. I'm sorry, Mage. Cal. Right. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Going to enhance themselves. I can't talk. I can read, I promise!
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay, anybody up for doing some roulette? Yay! You're always pretty, Arcadi. You could be persuaded, Cal? Okay. That looks like that should be a gun. I don't like it. Right? I know. We're on Primal Ultros. For ease sake, 'cause I don't know if you're on my list, Arcadi, for this character. I keep doing that. I'm gonna go to Kugane. I could have picked one of the main city states, though. Demi, what you doing, baby girl? What up? What cute baby. I see an Augie. Jim Jim. What up, babies? So cute. Na 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 na. Arcadi. Another Lala for Nagi. Actually, I should do this. easier hop for Arcadi. Just hopping a server. Whatever you feel like. Yo, I just noticed you're an I can say this, Excalibur. So it's just like a server swap. Not a data center transfer. Yeah, it's up to you, Cal. If you want to heal or tank or whatever. Yep. And not like Nagi either. Nagi has the data center travel too. Ow. I know you guys have been hearing it, but my shoulder is bothering me today since all the work I did for helping out my family friend move. I'm trying to be gentle with it right now, but it's a little sore. I'll be fine. I had it in a brace for a little bit, so... And it's not super painful, more smarts than anything. But it's there. Hey, Whiskers! Right? My shoulder, I have tendonitis in my right shoulder that comes and goes when it pleases. So periodically it'll flare up. And that's effectively what's going on. Oh, I called you and I'm walking towards you. You want attention, huh, baby girl? Lick, lick, lick. He's a puppy. He's the puppy. Hi, babies. Okay. That's fair. Do I not have the... I do not have the sightseeing log update over here. Aha! That's up to you. You're good. It doesn't matter either way. I should get a lurk emote, huh? Although I think I should make that my main. Ninja-ine. I have a few ideas, though, for some of them. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with Leafeon and Glaceon. Because I have Umbreon doing Stare. Wait. Wait. You want to come here? Yep. What? You want out? Wanna go pie? Hold on. I'm gonna see if the doggo will go out while we're waiting. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, diamond weapon. Alright. Let's do trials first for once. Yeah, it is a chunky globe. It is shiny. I never need a reason to kick his ass. Hello, Thornton. He forgets every time. Oh my gosh, I love our white mage's name, Pantry Raider. Jekyll Hyde, huh? Ceremony. Oh my god. I'm loving this, you guys. It's Lala time, yes. So many Lalas. Bronchitis cat. That's an interesting name. Ow.
My grace behind you.
No, get back here, you coward! Get back here. No. You're not allowed to leave. No! No! How dare you! Get back here. No. No.
I shall bury you with your weapon.
Impossible. Yay, player come. Ow. Okay. Time for Alliance. Also, I need food. Hey, I got a tombstone. I don't care that this isn't the right food. I need food. Leveling is a thing. We got this. Get these done and then I'll go back to MSQ. Come on, DPS. Hello, labs. Right. Uh-huh. We so enjoy Labyrinth of the Ancients. Wait, I can't put limited leveling roulette on this. And I've been told numerous times you can only do that with a, I'm getting blamed for stuff. Why am I getting blamed for stuff? I know. I wish we could use limited leveling or limited roulette for all the roulettes and not have to worry about whether or not it's a full party or not. Or a full light party. Yes, it is. Yes. We are C. Already? Seriously? Oh my. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that happen. People have got to give everybody a chance to get back to their group. They've got to. We're gonna start seeing that mechanic more and more if people don't have patience. It is. It's a virtue that not everybody has. Most of our group is ranged fighters, so there's that. Okay, now we can get up there. Oh, come on! They one-shot him. We didn't really get a chance. I can't get to the shortcut. Right. Are we gonna have an early poll here? Patient. Why am I getting hit? Yep, we win. Drunken giant, I love it. Arcadi, take it to the one. was close. Oh no, Arcadi! Yeah, we're way behind on DPS. You're good. It's easy to get turned around in some fights. Okay, I can do limited leveling roulette on this next one though. Right? Oh. Uh-oh. Seriously. Well, tell your son happy birthday! Can we get some hypes in chat for Arcadi's son? Yeah. Oh wait, normals. We knew what you meant, Nagi. Close enough. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Oh my. I will get turned around in this one. Hey, wait a minute. We've seen that Viper today in different roulette. I believe that's out. I remembered a thing. Akmon. following Cal. No! I'm doing some because I wanted to get my black mage back up, so it can go through some of the MSQ right now. We still have one spot open if you want to join us. Bastard! I am not moving! Okay, fine. I must have my feet stapled to the floor. Oh. God damn it. I grr you. Oh, definitely grr you. That's not just a little movement. How dare! Finally, level 67. That said, I'm at that point. Do I have any casting gear on me? No worries. I mean, when you're good at what you do, Cal. I do trust Nagi. I do trust you. Nope. I'll skip. Must get gear. I'm out of gil. Well, that's okay. That'll get me geared enough right now. I have like 20 gil left to her. Or, not 20. 20,000. On her, might I add. She has more in her retainers. I just haven't pulled out any. Lady Zelda. Okay. Just getting rid of some of this stuff. I can wait for it to do this though. I have enough to get to it, back to solution 9. I had enough to get her eye level up a little bit at least. Stretch. Yummy. What you doing, baby? What, baby girl? What, Jim Jim? What, sweetheart? You're quite comfy. Yes, you a baby. Got your puppy. You back? Okay. I was just giving attentions to a pup. Because puppy always needs attention. Then again, so do cats. Okay. We have a leveling roulette. We don't have a full group. So hopefully this doesn't kill us. I'll take this. Fried dumpling, I love it! Yes, he does. Na, 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 na. I take exception. I am not a rat. Never fails. You've got to be shitting me. Scurry and scatter. How dare. Uh-oh. I'll do them after this dungeon. Thank you for the hydrate. You've been following for 2 years. That's insane. You've been here for so long. We appreciate having you, Ravens. And you too, Nagi. You and Shadow showed up almost at the exact same time, Nagi. 7 months. Yes, you are. But you're loved. We appreciate you being here, Cal. You may have only been following for 7 months, but I know I've known about you for longer than that. Yes. I have had to have known you for longer than that, Cal. Yup. That's because I haven't been streaming for just 2 years. Although it kind of feels like it hasn't been that long. I couldn't even see their health bars. Holy shit. Why did I hit that? I'm fat fingering keys. I'm not doing the usual thing here. I don't like this fight as a black mage. I knew I was gonna get yeeted. I was too far back. I keep forgetting about etheric manipulation too. Oh, good God. Actually, no. Oh, I made it that time. Yo, I did the thing. Thing then. Pass. Okay. That makes that so much easier. I'm not up for high levels though. Alright. And we get to go see James, so I'm gonna get back to the main story. I just realized that. Time to meet up with James. After, of course, the follow quest. I know. Why am I getting a head shake at? Why? I'm doing the long way apparently right now. I forgot I had the ether connected. Yep. Oh, we're good. Ow. Lo-Fi City! Ba-na, na 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 na. Gotta talk to her one more time. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Let me move! Time to get to Otis! Nagi left. Well, here we are. Outside the... Well, here, we are outside. But where do we even go? Yes. Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea! Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Lane and I will head beyond that big wall. It's weird because I know that Origenics is kind of far, but not at the same time. Gululja doesn't appear to be in this area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southeast. Or southwest. It's still a bit, yeah. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. I see you, Ether Current. Gonna get that first. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you two, Gululja? Why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, and that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuyulolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorolja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears your pot, do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you and accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Heh, that sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Wait, this is a level 98 quest? Go figure. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlean. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he was inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was headed further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Our favorite defective sentry. Or one of them. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gololja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Real? What do you want, dude? What? Come here. Ow, claws. Speaking of kitty cats. Oh dear. Got a bunny. I made it!
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he
Thank
didn't
you.
get hurt.
And I gotta do those squats from earlier.
What's here, I wonder?
I know you, buddy.
So he's looking after those little ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Run, Guluja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Hi, James. 1, 2.
My name is Wuklamat.
3.
And I've come to talk to Guluja.
4, 5,
Is
6,
that so?
7, 8.
I'm sorry
9,
if I scared you.
10.
I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall decide.
Villains!
All right,
Villainy!
then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
I have a needy cat. So 1 second.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Alright, I'm back. No, not at all. Not Steiner. Not at all. Don't call me Rusty. You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Easily convinced.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friend, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. I am not going to try to do James's voice. I refuse. That man is talented. I'm not going to try. At least not right now. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yams and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be... What? People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gululja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Lane and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back. Excuse me. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Let's do this. Got the meat. Hello, Alize. I know I have to turn it in as Gunbreaker. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys, at least on this. Tomorrow I don't stream normally because it's kind of a chill day for me. Monday we should be back with a bit more Monster Hunter, but we can always have that door open for whatever. If nobody's filling up for Monster Hunter, we can do something else. Alright, so let's see who's on that we want to go say hi to. We've done... What do we have? Thank you guys for coming in. I think, though, I might go say hi to AJ tonight. Yeah, let's go say hi to AJ. They're playing Plastic Duck Simulator. So, thank you guys for dropping in. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other, and we'll see you again all on Monday. Have a good night.